Gao! Hi, Rika. Gao morning, good afternoon, and good evening! Thank you so much for joining me for another Tippa stream on a Monday. Yeah. We are back with another Monday, and as always, we're doing a little bit of co-working, but to be honest, there's a little bit of change in the schedule. I don't know if you cubs got to see the schedule that I posted maybe 2-ish hours ago, maybe. But tonight we're actually not having anime night, and I'll make sure to ping and then try to remind at the end, but something came up later this evening. There's like a little cute local event, and I don't really want to miss it, so I'm kind of like, I'm so sorry, cubs. So Tuesday, anime night, and if Tuesday doesn't work for some of you, Wednesday, but no later than that, because your bearcat has some big plans up her sleeves. You see these sleeves? But I hope you're doing super duper well. I hope you all had a super duper good weekend. I have some silly things to tell you, and I'm pretty sure you cubs are like, what is Bucky's doing here? I just got this information just like a few moments ago, so I'm like, what? I'm just so excited. About a lot of things. But first, before I say my highs, Toy, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. And now I get to say my hellos. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Let's go. Go. My goodness, thank you for the check-in. Appreciate it. Hi, Rins. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hello, Rune. Hi, welcome. Hi, Spuds as well. Hi, right. Tipanya. That's me. Hi, Spuds. Hi, welcome. I was politely staring from far away that you're playing some Overwatch games, but I was in a full stack. So I looked away. I'm like, one day I'll play. One day, my one game. I need it. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. Rose says, oh, hi, Bucky. Yeah, this is Bucky. And you're kind of like, Tippa, why is Bucky here? Now look at Bucky's. Look at the palm of Bucky's hand. This is so funny. I'll explain that in one moment, because that's just, it's just so funny. Helena, hi, welcome on in. Gamer, I hope you're doing so good with the uni stuff. Did the thing happen, or was that today? For your schooling. I feel like I don't know what today's day other than Monday, so I'm kind of like, was it happening in 1 hour? Yeah, today. Good luck. You got this, gamer. Oh my goodness. But I saw yesterday you were prepping, and you got to do like a really cute little bundle thing with your task. I should look into it a little bit more, but super duper cute. But good luck with the uni stuff. Hi, Biozone. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And Trick, hi, gamer. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Gamer. Thank you! 1 hacking sub here, Gamer! 1 hacking year! Con hacking, congratulations! Con hacking, congratulations! And thank you so very much for the 1 whole hacking year of support! I appreciate it very much. Hi, oh my goodness. 1 year. Oh gosh. 1 year jump scare. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, gamer. Thank you for the look and the check-in. I appreciate it. Bio, hi, welcome. It do be that Monday. It do be. Luna says so many empty schedules. I know. I'm pretty sure when you saw Ryan's, you probably got jump scared too. It's like two schedules, huh? Robo says Tippa travels far and wide. Pog, I do. Or I'm going to. You're gonna laugh when I tell you this thing in a moment, but that can be me rambling in a little bit. There's no actual plans, but I had been joking about it. Anyway, hi gamer. Thank you so much for the outfit redeem. Thank you for the bunny redeem. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I take a quick sip. And this is the last you'll see of Christmas tip. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Oh no, I'm still kind of like into the desk. I'm so sorry. Hold on. There you go. I have to be really lenient, so it's fine. Gosh, I wish I had colliders. But thank you so very much for the outfit change. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Tipa. Good morning, Tia Gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, seriously, Luna. Good hecking luck. Okay, so there's so many things to yap about. I don't even know where to start. Is that bad? Well, the schedule, yay! So as you come solve, the schedule is actually a little bit crack-a-lackin'. So I don't know why I said it like that. Please don't hate me. So, on today, Monday, thank you for that. Thank you. Hi, Sekai, welcome. We're doing some co-working, and it's like, Tippa, how much co-working? Free yourself. And I'm like, no, there's still things to do. There's a little bit of streamer things I'd like to work on, and school stuff, and yada 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 yada. Tomorrow we'll be playing Outer Wilds and hopefully maybe having anime night if that works out for Cubs. Smile. And then Wednesday, I'm really, really, really excited about Wednesday because dun dun, we have Gallinair, yeah! So if you're not familiar with Gallinair, it's the little game show that I like to host, and if I'm remembering the numbers correctly, and oh boy, do I love remembering numbers, this is our 18th quote-unquote episode of Gallinair, and I'm not sure if you Cubs are familiar with Yomi, but Yomi is a super duper cool individual that we got to raid for their birthday, so it's probably been a little bit since we last raided into them or saw them, but basically TLDR, and I'll spill the beans to them. I just think it's really cute. I know this sounds really silly, but I really, really, really appreciate and get like really inspired by people who say they're gonna do something, which is like, whoa, Tippa, the bare minimum. Let's go. No, but you know how many times people have like dreams and hopes and aspirations and they don't really follow through with it because they get like easily discouraged and blah 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 blah. Yomi literally was just like, I want to become a full-time content creator, and like never gave up. And now look at them, so I'm like, let's go. I love people who, you know, are pretty headstrong. I really admire their work ethic as well. So I think what do you call it? Well, I don't think, but I know that Wednesday will be a super duper grand time. It's going to be a really super duper casual thing as usual. We'll have our little yapping and little talk segment, and of course the game show is bonus. When I was coming up with the questions for this though, oh, brother, I think I should have, you know, I always have these regrets every time I do Gallinair, and it's like, Tippa, it's Monday, you could change it, and I'm like, nah. But I think some of the questions should have been a little bit mixed up at the beginning. Like, you're telling me about this character's hair color? Tippa, that should have been question number 1. I don't know, it's like, too late. Anyway. But please feel free to check that out on Wednesday at 2 p.m. EST. So basically, if it was Wednesday, 4 minutes from now. Does that make sense? I'm super duper excited, and I have other people that I would love to have on Gallinair already lined up, and I know it's like Tippa, and I'm like, I know I always say that, but it's a process that takes like a bunch of time to prep, so I have to politely and do what is the word? Not methodical, is that how you say the word? Methodical? Methodical? That sounds evil for some reason, not like method. But anyway, there's just a lot of stalking. What? Hello? Tactical stalking, okay? Involved to get these questions that are like somewhat based off them and go from the easy to hard difficulty can be like time consuming. So there's 2 people I would really like to have. One might throw you off completely, and the other one maybe not so much because I've actually had them on stream before. So please look forward to the upcoming Gallinairs. And oh my goodness, with that, we have like 20. That's actually crazy. I know this sounds like a fake thing, but I don't recall how far Gallionaire goes back off the top of my head. And I know that might be embarrassing. It's like, Tippa, you're the one who started this and created this. Time is a concept to me. Did we start back in, 2022 sounds like a good year, right? Some cops are like, 2022 was the worst year of my life, Tippa. And I'm like, okay. I want to say definitely 2022 or 2023 is when Gallionaire started. Now, will I get an actual date for you? Of course, Cubs. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want to answer my own question and have a sense of curiosity and whimsy? I'm so funny. Yeah, of course I'm using the awesome Twitter search feature. Yes, of course. I just have to look at the oldest one, and I probably should have looked up Rip's name. Oh, Gallionaire started back in 2021. Oh, buddy. November 10th was the first episode in 2021, so I've been doing Gallionaire for a hot minute. Yeah, almost 2023. Almost. But anyway, let me just scroll up in shame really quick. Hi Ninja, hi, welcome on in, and hi Tab, hi, welcome, thank you for the Cup Club check-in, welcome. Rebel says Tippa's doing a little renaissance. Please, you picked this word on purpose, huh? Alright, I do a little renaissance, dies. Anyway, hi, MWC, hi, welcome. Wait, you didn't get to see it. Look, Bucky. Look, I'm gonna keep Bucky here because it's the Christmas season and it only makes sense. Anyway. Welcome on in, welcome. That's another thing I have to yap about. If you Cubs haven't had the opportunity to check out images and videos in the Discord, obviously shilling my Discord and my own chat and stream, insane, unheard of. But I was not kidding when I'm like, oh my gosh, I am... Uh-oh, I clicked something on Discord that's making a lot of noise and I'm scared. I will now close out of Discord. Oh, the checkpoint. Okay, I got spooked. I'm like, it's making a lot of noise that you Cubs can't hear. Anyway, but there are 9 beautiful, wonderful photos. The MWC took over their con weekend, which is so funny because I'm having my own little con weekend. No, but I'm so glad. It looks like you had an absolute blast. Thank you in voice this time for even, again, me being a concept that thought of like, yeah, Tippa would appreciate this. Yeah, I'll take these pictures with her in it, like if she was here. And it's like, thank you. All of them are beautiful. You literally picked the most beautiful cosplayers. I forgot Fuamoko's gonna be there for some reason. They're so biased to that convention because I'm pretty sure that's their second time being there. So I'm losing it. And I shared the Bucky's photos with all my friends already. I'm like the quickest, like just this image alone, no context, just this. But thank you. I can't believe again you found the overhead press guy, all the Fuamoko, this beautiful Agnes Tachyon cosplayer, the cutest twins, and I don't know where you found this giant hat, but I guess because if you're in insert location here, that I don't know if I should dox, but insert giant hat here, item. I'm like, where did you find this? Oh my goodness. Yes, also I did hear. They are so funny. So I'm in the well, that sounds like exclusive, but it's very obvious. But we have a little Nyarako or Nizeli Records server, and sometimes even if I'm not like the most like, not that I'm not active, I read the post, but there's nothing I can contribute most of the time. But not in a bad way, I'm just saying. they'll talk about, because most of them are artists who are going to artist alley tables, and I am a bearcat. So, but Tara was talking about her experience. I was like, yeah, I ran into, wait, do they use the, your nickname? Question mark? Oh, I do not remember. But basically, they're like, yeah, I ran into MCC, and I'm like, oh my gosh! Yeah, McDobbs, there you go. Yeah, there you go. I was like, wait, is that appropriate? Yeah, Tara's like, McDobbs. McDobbs, Poggers. Sorry, I'm combining your name and Poggers. And Roselli is like, is he super buff? And Tara's like, I'm gonna tell him you said that. So expect the next terror stream of me leaking server messages. Anyway, but no, I'm so glad you got to run into them. I didn't even realize, again, the concept of time is just so funny to me. So I'm like, oh, it's already that time. Oh, they're actually gonna be there? What? But I'm so glad you also got to see Lamarck and Baz as well. And again, I'm so glad that you had a super duper good time. Oy. Alright, next list, Anime Frontier. I'm not gonna lie to you, cubs. It's just so quirky because I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, what if I just go to all the cons? What if I have like a Forever 17 life crisis and just start going places? And it's like, Tippa, what money? It's like, oh, that student loan money that I'm gonna eventually owe because I owe over $200,000 because I'm in debt because the school system in America is kind of wacky. But I had this really fun conversation with one of my friends over Ryan's birthday, who I didn't get to see for a while because she has a wacky story of her own, which I will not freely dox that. But basically, she is a fellow VTuber, and she's like, yeah, I did. I went to Vexpo or VExpo, that convention that I was really debating about going in, like, what was it, September or November? Yeah, no, September, because it was before my clinicals, and I was like, I don't think this is a good idea, because one, I don't know, I personally have not met the person I'm staying with, and my mama bearcat has instilled so much paranoia in me that I will not do it. And two, it was like I would come back like the night before my clinicals, and I'm like, oh, that just sounds a little miserable. But she's like, I ended up going. I'm like, you what? I didn't know. And she's like, oh my gosh, you'll have to go. And then I'm like, okay, if I go, you have to go to Offkai then. And so we made this like mutual agreement that we were gonna go to these VTuber cons. I didn't even tell her the random one that I say random. It's starting up. It's their first year. The one that's going into Toronto, Canada. And then we were joking because we were like, well, if we go to Vexpo, then we have to go to like Dokumi. So I'm like, you know what? Dokumi is real again. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. So we'll see little by little if I have a random travel arc, you know? I was joking with my mama bearcat because my Hitman job had scheduled me in January, right? And I told her, Mama Bearcat, none of my friends have excessive time and money to burn like the way I am in the most irresponsible manner. What if we just do something very different? What if we go... What if we go down south and go on a cruise? There's some very cheap cruises on the week that I apparently just do not work, and it is X amount of money. It is it's like $500 per person, which is a lot of money, but in comparison to the other cruise prices I've seen, I'm like, you know what, Mama Bearcat, I will not be able to, because this was me before I got delusional about going to every con known to mankind, because I'm like, I'm getting like cabin fever. I have to do something different before I lock myself away for 5 weeks of remediation and 12 weeks of redoing the clinical internship in a setting that I despise. You know what I mean? So I'm like, let me just do something that'll put me into some financial ruin. It really won't, but like it'll pay off, I'm sure. will I actually go through with that plan? Please see my schedule for the last week of January to see if I actually did that or not, but I doubt it. But I was getting like really like impulsive. But I will never do anything impulsive that would actually negatively impact me. Let's be real and honest and truthful for just a moment. But just know next year might be the year. That I will be okay, and maybe I get to travel a little bit more to places I've been really curious about, you know? I do have self-destructive habits though, but like not in a negative way. Anyway, let me politely catch up. So sorry. Hi Galty, hi, welcome. What a cute outfit today. Thank you. Num redeemed the bunny Sue outfit, so bam bam bam. Rebel says, oh yeah, oh right, I forgot we still have Meg then. We have Meg in other forms. Spins wheel. But yeah, no, honestly, it was actually really cute because Meg, how do you say it, was our first guest, and actually was like the indirect inspiration for Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire because they were playing it, and I was like, oh, this would be so cute. You know what's actually also really cute is that Yumi also did a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on their debut when they got accepted into the Sox agency. Definitely knew that before stalking. Smile. So it's like, oh my gosh, they're like used to this, it's fine. But it was like such a little cute like game gimmick that you do with chat of like, okay chat, you have to guess what I am, and it was like questions of like, what are they, like, because they're a tiefling, and it's just like, am I this, am I this, am I this, what is the community chat name, you know? And it's like, oh, that's such a cute idea. Yoinks. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think it's, not that I don't think it's possible, I just think it would be silly if the tables were ever turned. Anyway, MWC says, what an honor. No, brother, what an honor of you having the courage to like reach out to people to be like, and take this photo. And it's like, yeah, I can't believe the Bucky's mascot was out. You know how rare, you know how good RNG you need to have this guy come out? Thank you. I've only seen the Bucky's mascot twice, and one was like in passing, and the second time I had the bravery to go get a picture with the mascot, and I got like, oh God, you have to forgive me, I got very emotional. I just think he's so cute, and yeah, I got teary-eyed taking a photo. I'm like, oh. It's like, this is the ugliest mascot, and I'm like, he's so cute. So just a photo of me. If you zoom in, the eyes are just a little shiny. A little more kira kira desu. Oh my goodness, but Ninja says my state is finally getting a Bucky's. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for you to visit. It's gonna be super duper busy, but you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's always gonna be busy. I'll never forget when I had a classmate say that she was like doing a road trip and was gonna stop by Bucky's and got like overstimulated because there's always so many people. I feel like you're always like, it's always like a Black Friday or something. There must be like some deal going on in Bucky's, but no, it's just really that busy sometimes. When I went to the one in Yeehaw Land, they weren't actually that busy. Actually, they were pretty empty. I guess because people are used to it. Like, you know, like, oh yeah, this is a Texan thing, you know what I mean? But like in other states, especially in the East Coast, it's just like, huh? What? Huh? Anyway. But I hope you have a really good time, and I hope you get a $15 plush at Bucky's, and you get to try the beaver nuggets. I'm actually not that big fan of beaver nuggets. Get the barbecue, and sample their jerky. I've never had jerky before. I went with Ryan on a little road trip, and we had stopped by, and basically, she's a jerky fan. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, I see the appeal now. But yeah. MWC says the overpress guy, he was helping with the Woda panels, so I helped. Oh, you met up with him afterwards and chatted with it. Ah! How nice! Oh my goodness. MWC also says I was so surprised Terry was there. Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna lie, me too. I thought Teru went back to Siberia, but I guess she didn't, which is not to say anything. I just, again, if I don't, I don't know. I was like, oh, because they recently, whatever, I'm not gonna actually say that. Anyway, I'm also surprised. The MWC says I marked out. Oh, I marked out when I found out an hour into my trip. She signed your She keyboard and gave me the She Brother of the Year award for having the most watch hours of hers this year. I almost cried. Oh, that's so. Oh, it's so precious, so cute. No, Clyde, but that's so cute of Teru to do. Oh my goodness, and I'm so glad that she was able to do that. The times aligned, because that's crazy. Super duper crazy. But I want to say I'm so glad that you had a super duper good time, because what the heck? Like, when else does this happen? Anime cons only. But yeah, oh my goodness. But hi Tap, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you again, hi again, and thank you for the 3 stream streak. And hi Bells, hi officially, hi, welcome. Galmer! Hi Galmer, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Let's go cruising, let's go financial ruin! Yeah! Robo says, yeah, it's him, it's Bucky's turn! Thank you for the headband. Thank you. I don't know. There's just something. You ever like tear up at something so cute? I don't know. Normally I don't have that, but like for him, I don't know. It's different, man. It's different. MWC also said they should mark the Bucky's photo and called it cringe? I agree. I cringed after the pic. No! Can't you tell how happy this Bucky's is to be holding little mini me? Like, the whole image overall, let me see if I could quickly pull it up, is super duper powerful. There's no shame, because honestly, it's the idea that you did it in the first place and that you never have to live with regrets. And that, how do you say it? Oh, look at all the Santa Bucky's in the back. And you never have to live with regret of like, hey, I didn't do this, you know? I'd rather you be cringing than to be like, oh, I wish I did this, you know? But this is so cute. I hope you picked up a 2025 Christmas Bucky shirt. Oh my gosh, is he in the tree? Did they just stuff a Bucky's into a tree? I see the little Santas. They just stuffed the guy in the tree. Oh my goodness. But thank you. Hold on, let's put this right here. Oh my goodness. Hi, Misa. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the high five from earlier. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I have more pics to post, but I'll do it through the week. I had long travels and PT this morning. The grind never ends. The grind never ends. You are so right. But I hope PT is working out for you, and I'm hoping that you're having good progress with that and that you're keeping up with your exercises. Of course you do, and I know you will. I actually had such a weird negative experience that I don't know if it's appropriate to talk about, but because it's my extreme, I could trauma dump. But I had a friend come to me because they're like, hey, I had back pain. And I said, hey, you know, I gave them the same spiel of like, hey, I'm a student, blah, 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 blah. I actually don't know what I'm doing, but I can help you out. Can you explain some of the symptoms? And it almost seems like a herniated disc to some regards, which got me a little spooked. It's not serious, but like, you know, it's just like, you might want to get that checked out. And they're like, oh, I actually just like, I must have just slept wrong. But then they said they've been having these symptoms for weeks, and I'm just like, well, have you considered doing like very gentle stretching and a little bit of exercising to help strengthen maybe some of your core to help support your back? And it doesn't have to be anything like dramatic. Have you considered this or that? Because, you know, with back injuries, it's like a whole maintenance condition. Like, yeah, just because it doesn't hurt like the next day and you're magically healed doesn't mean you shouldn't continue to do like exercises to help, you know, stabilize the back or strengthen your core a little bit. And they just kind of like disregarded me. And so why did you ask for my help? You're wasting my my very busy schedule. But it was just like, it's one of those things of like, oh my gosh, I feel like that's so quirky to like disregard. I mean, I know I'm a student, but like disregard an opinion of a physical therapist and be like, nah, I'll be fine. I'll just sleep on it. I'm like, I guess you could. Let me know how that goes. Smile. Anyway. Hi, Bucky's. Yeah, Bucky's. But look what's in Bucky's hands. Look at the Bucky paws. Oh, hi, gamer. Hi, welcome. And hi, Zilla. Hi, welcome. Oh my gosh. Tip is advertising her merch. Oh, Cubs, you have to remind me when I open merch back up, this has to be the display photo and I have to put photo credits. It has to be like copyright MCC on like the bottom right. But oh my goodness. MWC also says, it's been good progress. I'm improving and it's been a good session. Good. It better be. Keep up the good work, Elmer. Keep up the good work! Nineville says he's captured something truly unfathomable. Hey! It's just me. It's just, look at that. See, we got the full edition right here, and then we have the little mini one that we're gonna keep up for the Christmas holiday. Yay! Can't believe they just put Bucky's in a tree. Anyway, I'm sorry. Let me put this away and let me put... Oh, not that one. I'll put the Gallinair. Yeah, Gallinair, by the way! Oh, and wait, I have to talk about that a little bit more. Hold on. Mizu says, I love not listening to my physical therapist. If I can... Not to you. But I'm just saying, the general skill of imploding people with my mind sounds like a really cool skill to have. That's off topic. But thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you! 7 days of Tippa, let's go! It's like an advent calendar. On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 1 head pat, please! Hi, Amata, thank you so very much for head pat. Hi, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Ha! I'm not mostly, so just be lucky I didn't run into any Love and Deep Space cosplayers next time. Next time. That's so funny because I was literally talking to Seven. I don't know if I have the image. Oh, I don't have the image. Oh. But she had randomly sent me merch. She's like, hey, I found Love and Deep Space merch for you. And I said, what? And I'm like, oh my gosh, they're so cute. But I'm like, no. You know what I really want? I don't really want this at all. But I'm like, you know what would be cool to have? The little, like, stick figure dolls of them. And it's like, Tippa, are you good? I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm better than good, I think. I don't know. Actually, I'm... Let's not talk about my mental health. But look. Look, have you seen these? Have you seen the little, like, they're just printed on fabric and you can like post them and they're so lanky. They are so funny. I'm like, oh my, and they're really Kirks. So I'm like, oh, I just want one. Just one. They're really cheap on AliExpress, but there's just something like an energy that's radiating off them that I'm like, oh. But if I find any Love and Deep Space cosplayers, I'll just here, we'll switch roles. Okay, wait, I need I don't know what I need. Part of me is like, oh, actually, hold on one moment. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta, it's good news. I just looked at my phone because I was like, okay, you know what I'm gonna need? I'm just gonna wait, I can't give people my phone because I was gonna joke around and use like your Twitter avatar to be like, okay, we're gonna role reverse, and then we'll see. I'll just take pictures of cosplayers I think you would like and be like, hey, look! And I think it would be really, really funny. But when I looked at my phone, I actually had really good news. So, it's bad, but it's good. I got the refund for my gown. So there was this whole nonsense that was going about, right? Of like, hey, they told me I could like submit the request. They told me I could do this. They told me I could do X, Y, Z. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ship it, and here's the tracking, and here's X, Y, Z. And then they're like, sorry, Tippa, we can't actually process this unless it has a paper inside it. And I said, what? I'm going to strangle you. What do you mean? No one's mentioned anything about this random piece of paper that needs to be included with this refund. I just gave you my name, and like, you know, I kept it like very general, my name, ticket info, and that's what I put in. What more do you want from me? Smiley face emoji. But apparently it's a PDF that they submitted after I submitted a second thing, and then they're like, well, we'll escalate this, blah, 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 blah. I basically got an email from PayPal to be like, hey, you got your money refund for your gown. So I'm like, let's go! Who was it? Someone was telling me that I should use the money I get from my graduation refund to buy off-kai tickets. The weekend pass is $100. I just got myself $99, which, by the way, that's actually, I think I paid 80 something for the gown, but maybe tax or listen, I think I got more money back, and I'm not gonna question it. But I'm like, let's go! But yeah, so funny, so funny. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Let me put this away before there's more questions. But oh my goodness. Amanda says Yumi's so sweet. She is. She's literally the sweetest. So I'm so happy that they let me collab with them, because I know they have a really busy schedule. So I'm like, please Yumi, I want to know you. This is literally why I do Gallionaire. I have the slowest queue of people I just want to know, and that I will harass. You're soon. Smile emoji. You're sooner than you think. But I probably have to actually wait, because I don't know how my schedule is going to be next year. Cries. Ah! But and those seasons, I saw those at the con. Oh no, I have to bring up the picture. Yeah, these. I saw this at like a artist alley booth, and I was almost like contemplating. I'm like, at like a small event, I'm like, can I buy that off you? Can I save on the woes of using AliExpress right now? Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. I smell a bunny suit. Oh, brother. I'm too nervous to ask. What does it smell? I'm like, huh? Oh goodness. Misa says, who's your favorite? Silas, the one in the shopping cart with the gray hair and red. I don't know. I don't typically like edgelords, but he's actually not an edgelord, so it works out. It's great. Rebel says, got that Gaku and handsome Edie energy. They do. But no, they're not inflatable. They're just dolls with wires in them, so all fabric, baby. But hi, Atomic Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Is this the PlayStation 1 Love and Deep Space sneak peek? Yes. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, let me put this away now. Bafkai Hotel booking soon. I know! Okay, not to dox plans, but basically we're trying to see alternative means about not getting a hotel, because last time, so when I was planning with Citrus about getting a hotel, they booked out so quick, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is insane. Like, they just... I'm like, oh no. The con is only getting bigger, unfortunately, and more popular, so I'm like... Getting a hotel will be a miracle, but my ideal and my hope is that somehow we get the same hotel and I book it, because I don't know, and this is no shame to the Citrus who I will love and appreciate, but I'm like, I don't know what hotel rate she got last time. I'm like, why is it so expensive for you? What the heck? We had a very similar situation recently, so it's like, oh no, I'll just book it. If I can get it, I'll just book it. Don't worry. But it was like, I think me, her, and Ryan ended up paying like $400 each, and I'm like, maybe because it was just like the three of us and it was like Thursday to Monday, but I was like, holy cow, are things just really expensive? Are that expensive? And California dies on the spot. But so much better luck this time around. I think the when do they open up? Let me see. 4 p.m. so 7 p.m. EST. I will have my computer ready and my phones. I will get multiple people to do this. I will make sure we get a hotel. I'll make sure it's for everyone, all my friends. I'll book 2 hotels and hopefully it works out. I don't know. But apparently it was just so bloodthirsty last time. I definitely... Oh, actually, I'll stop talking. Anyway. Amanta says, yeah, I have some idea of my schedule to mid-February and then it's just a black hole of uncertainty. I'll hit you up mid-February. Wait, actually... I don't even know what's happening mid-February. So, Cubs, apparently mid-February I have to do the 12-week internship. That reminds me, I need to check my email. Panic! Hold on. So I had messaged the professor that I've been keeping up with, and she just didn't answer me because I'm pretty sure she doesn't know either. Smiley face emoji. But I'm like, hey, what is the schedule like? Because she wants to do these things that are like for the remediation. She wants to meet up randomly on these 2 weekends. So I was like, okay, what 2 weekends? And hey, you want to do these things in person or not in person, online? Like she wants me to respond, like have an assignment and submit it in like a video call with her instead of writing it. And I don't know if that's because it's to be like, hey Tippa, you should think more on the spot, or maybe this is more like anti-AI policies, because I've heard that's becoming really popular. There's actually a little article that I read that a university and some professors are going a bit more old-fashioned by doing like oral quizzes, because they're just like, hey, we can't have you do this online anymore, and we just want to test your knowledge in a way that you understand that you don't have to go seek out a different resource, especially one that's doing all your work for you. So we'll see. Smiley face emoji. But give me one moment. Let me take a quick sip of water really quick, okay? Sorry. My water's like out of reach. But yeah, mid-February is supposed to be when I started. So I checked my email because I messaged her on Monday of last week and I said, hey, LMAO, any update on this schedule nonsense? And it's been about a week. So you know what? I guess my first task is to be very brave and follow up with email before I do all my other stuff later. I was going to upload clip, upload videos, stare at Spanish, and if Spanish is too much, then do my board prep exam stuff. Ta-dang! Because even if I'm not taking my boards as planned in January, and it's gonna be moved all the way into hecking July. I had figured out that if I watch 2 videos a week, I will finish by April, basically. And then once April begins, I can restart the videos and follow the schedule that the board prep wants to. So it's like a nice refresher, you know? But yeah. Hi, Pongtian Pie. Welcome on in. Welcome. So says you should have said I spy a bunny suit. Exactly. But yeah, no, MWC, I gotcha. I'd appreciate any Uma Musume, Nerissa, or Mint cosplay pics. Well, you're just in luck because I'm actually going to... I'm sorry, I had this image up just to tell you, Cubs. This is the last event that I have. No, this week because I'm planning to go to an event. Smiley face emoji. That is all. Okay, now I can live in peace and I can explain that in much more detail once I catch up with chat. Ooh. But yeah, thank you, Ms. Pink Doodle request. Checking Miss Sunshine into a hotel room at a really sketchy motel? Miss Sunshine is terrified? I will never draw my wife in a scary scenario. I'm refunding that. Listen, can I tell you a really funny story about a sketchy motel? Have I ever told you about this one? Oh, this one's gonna be so funny. But let me catch up with chat really quick. But your lunch is over? Oh goodness! See you on my next break. Bye! Bye gamer! Bye gamer! Bye gamer! Bye gamer! Bye gamer! I am Dozy. Have a good one. Thank you again for the photos. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you! Oh my goodness. But let me tell you the story in just a little bit. Mario says it's honestly crazy what kind of hotel you get in the US versus the same price in Europe. At least they give you a third room and it actually looks modern. Huh? Also, in our school, AI is not banned, but homework done by AI does not count as done. I think they should just ban it. At that point, you know what I mean? But people get too quirky and silly with it, so I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. ¿Hablas español? No, pero yo entiendo. No, pero no. Yo aprendido español, pero I'm not getting too much out of it right now because I'm not actively practicing. I feel like I've been stuck in the same chapter or capitula for a hot minute, so I'm like, ooh, and I could do it little by little. But I actually got like renewed how do you say it, inspiration the other day. So even though I was really stuck on this chapter because I don't know, for whatever reason I was trying to be a perfectionist, and I'm never a perfectionist at anything really, but I was like, I really should understand this concept 100% before I move on. That makes sense, right? But the book, you know, builds up little by little, so it's okay if you don't get things 100%. But my brain, I'm like, I don't know, I'm just not getting it. And it's obviously a lot of like wacky, stressful things are happening in life, so that probably doesn't help. But I'm like, oh, it's so frustrating. But I was reading someone else who used the book, and they're like, hey, look, listen, this book is really good because it's actually divided in half. Because the book that I have is actually 2 books into one. And they're like, after you get to these certain chapters, go back to chapter 1. I think it's like chapter 1 to 16. So if you're also familiar with the Spanish Club and the book that I'm using, or that we're using, I think chapter 16 is the first part of the book. I think it does give like a clear distinction of what's the first and second part, but I can also double check. And they're basically like, yeah, just go ahead and reread it. Get your foundations down, get the basics. I actually had to reread through this book a few times to really get it, but this is like the best foundational book you're gonna have for Spanish. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm not like completely losing it. And it's okay to go back and reread, you know? And you won't get things perfect the first time. So it made me like really reassured, and then it gave me a much better idea of like, hey, look, listen, okay, we'll get to this chapter and then we'll just go back, and hopefully that can help be a nice refresher, kind of similar to what I'm doing in board prep. But anyway, hi someone, hi, welcome on in, welcome. All right, let me tell you the funny haha story, and then we'll go ahead and we'll probably do the things we gotta do. Let's sigh. But yeah, so when I had plans to go to AWA, or Anime Weekend Atlanta, this was plans that I was kind of bumming off Ryan for, because I wasn't really sure if I wanted to go that one year, and I was like, it's whatever, it's fine if I do or don't go, because blah 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 money, blah blah blah. I don't really have anyone I want to cosplay at the moment. I didn't see any artists you know going, or any panels that really like tickled my fancy. But you know, I was like, oh, I'll go anyway, because you know, obviously having an extra body in the room makes the room cheaper and blah 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 blah. But I'm like, yeah, I'll just go off your plans, right? And it was kind of a last minute decision. I didn't really ask much about anything because all of it's already planned according to Ryan. Like, she got the hotels, I just need to worry about purchasing the tickets. She told me how much I need to split for the hotel. I said, okay, whatever. Ryan ends up getting me, her, and another friend of ours, all 3 of our girlies, into this really sketchy motel. And it was just so funny because we were Ubering over there, and the guy was like, are you sure this is where you want to be dropped off? Because even the outside was dark and sketchy, and we're like, yeah, this is the hotel, thank you so much. And we walk inside, and the front desk guy is like, are you sure you want to be here? And it's like, wow, it's like that whole funny like green tail theory I tell you comes about from time to time. If you're hearing something pretty frequently, maybe you should reconsider it. And it's not looking that great, but the guy in the front is like, here, I'll give you the room so you can check it out and see if you want to stay. And I'll never forget, it's just our group waiting for an elevator, and there's this like young boy walking around who's barefoot, and like the hallways just smell of smoke. And it's just one of those places where people are actually living at this place and not just staying. And we walked into the room, and it's just roaches in the bathtub, roaches on the wall. I do not get anywhere past the door because I'm like, I think a bed bug might just jump onto me at this point. I'm like, nope. So we all go back down, and we say, yeah, we don't want to stay here. And then we end up getting a hotel that is down the street, so we physically walked to like a DoubleTree, and I'm like, Ryan, why didn't you book one? Like, not to say anything about like we couldn't just get like a nice hotel that didn't have a name, unbranded or anything like that. But I'm like, this was so funny because we got in, it was like a complete 180, huge flip, and they're like, oh my gosh, and this is the hotel that gives you free cookies. So you're like, oh, would you like a free cookie because you checked in? It's like, wow. Yes, of course. That's like, oh my gosh, this is like literally night and day. And I think it was a very minimal difference between that hotel and this one, but we were so lucky because it was night. It was at night, and it's like, oh my gosh, with the con scene and the hotels, is there even another hotel we could like walk to or get into? So it's like an absolute miracle. There was our other friend was able to find a hotel for us and go from there, because holy cow. At least the dude was cool. He was, and I'm glad. But like, I looked at the hotel because I'm like, Ryan, how did you book this hotel? And she's like, oh, I just picked whatever was cheaper. The reviews online look decent. The reviews were 3 stars out of 5. I know 3 out of 5 is probably typically considered decent. I will not be staying at a hotel that's 3 out of 5. I am so sorry. I don't have high standards. I just need to know, why is everyone rating it 1 star? And people were rating it 1 star because it's dirty. There are bugs, not just roaches. There are also bed bugs in the review, saying that people live here. Some areas smell like pee. They don't keep up the pool. I'm like, Ryan, if you had just looked at the reviews for one moment. And so that's why Ryan is banned from booking anything ever. Ever. But yeah, that's why I cannot do the citrus prompt, because I get like indirect PTSD. And so I'm so sorry, PogChamp. Poor Ryan. No, not poor Ryan, poor me. Poor us. Imagine traveling to a con and you're so excited, and it's just like, oh yeah, here, let's put you in this wacky situation. What the heck? This all could have been avoided if you took like 1 extra step to look at the reviews. What the heck? Bed bugs, yeah, no, and I'm not a fan of bed bugs. I don't think anyone should be a fan of bed bugs, but I had this episode when my sister had stayed with me and my mom, a bearcat, when I was very young, and apparently she got bed bugs, and she didn't know, quotation marks. She just kind of wanted a place to stay or crash for the meanwhile, and then infected our whole entire house with bed bugs. And that was probably the most, definitely one of the more miserable experiences of my life. Not to start trauma dumping, but with bed bugs you get bit, and so you can tell you have like these 3 bug bites and like a line. You have to like wash everything and dry them in like extreme heat to kill the bugs in the heat. They don't just get on blankets, they get on towels and plushes, and it's actually a nightmare. I think it took 2 years to get rid of bed bugs. So I'm like, I always check anytime I stay at a hotel. I'm checking. And it's like, wow, Tippa, how often are you at hotels? For cons. I check the blankets, I see if anything's weird, I'm like, okay, we're good, and I sleep. Easy. But yeah, at least she tried. Yeah, at least. Kathy says you'll definitely know if you have bed bugs. Anyone who feigns ignorance is being poopy, although if they're homeless, I get it, but still, bed bugs are evil. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the latter for my sister at the time. Smiley face emoji. My sister didn't have a place to live at the time, so it's like, yeah, I'll just go back home because she got the bugs from jumping hotel. It's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, why, sister? Why? It's like the Mrs. Puff thing from SpongeBob. But it's A-okay. Daijoubu now. County said I got them from a laundromat years ago and it took so much to get rid of them. Exactly! Again, my experience took like 2 years and I really didn't even get to salvage anything from it. I felt so bad because there was this like oversized panda plush that I really liked sleeping with because I'm a side sleeper. And it was just I don't know how to say it. It was just cute and it was like one of my childhood things, so it was like one of those wacky things where you just have to grow up quick now because you have to throw away everything you like, and it's like, ooh. I think I only got to keep like one thing from my little bed bug incident, and that's like an old Hamtaro plush that I have. So yay, thank you, Hamtaro. Thank you for being very, it's like a very plump, it's not even Hamtaro by the way, it's Bijou from Hamtaro, but how the plush is made, it's like it's so plump, I don't think anything could get into it. But oh my goodness, I'll still snap awake if I get itchy at night. I would be sobbing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm glad that that's like a phase that's over with you, because again, I only wish bed bugs on my worst enemy. My CI, I hope you get bed bugs. Oh my goodness. I got so upset the other day about the whole situation with the schooling thing, not to start trauma dumping, but I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm so sad. I thought like some weird miracle, I'm like, maybe she changed the rating. I went to go check and I read her comments again and I'm like, what a hecker. Because well, I think I got upset about it just because the graduation day is like coming up, so I'm like, oh, let's sigh, so sad. And then over Ryan's birthday, we're having dinner. Tell me how I was joking around because this is when we're doing the con planning, and I'm like, oh yeah, let's go visit this place. Yeah, over spring break. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll get to do it. And one of my friends who I haven't talked to about the school situation was just like, oh, because of your schooling thing, right? And I felt like, I don't know how to explain. There's this meme of this guy who's like he looks in shock, like he shakes his head and he like stares in disbelief. It's a very popular like reaction gif, but that was literally me the other day. I was like, huh? Ryan was like, oh, it just, you know, I'm just so upset about it for you. And I'm like, Ryan, how does that come up in casual conversation that I am not present for? What the heck? I was like, oh my gosh. Anyway, I will now shut up about school because we have some work to do, especially because we got a 3-minute ad break coming up. So we'll go ahead and do that, okay? Okay. But PogChamp redeemed another MSB doodle. Miss Tipanya, Miss Sunshine dressed as Ghostbusters and they're holding hands. How cute. Okay, I'll go ahead and do that one, but I'll probably actually, I know this sounds awful, I'll probably save it at the end because it's almost 3 o'clock and there's actually something I'd like to do today, which is why I'm pushing anime night, so I don't really have that much time. Let me think. Yeah, I hope even with the third, oh no, I put 4 Pomodoros. Oh, I'm so silly. I can only do 3 today, and even the third one might be a little Makati says I would not only bed bugs on my I would not wish bed bugs on my enemy because I want bed bugs to be extinct. Fair, but let me just have this moment where I need to not wish any ill will onto my my enemies, but I would like them to suffer just a little bit. Thank you. JK, that's fine. Okay, sorry. You can still curse that lady with bedbugs. Let's go! I will never seek death. I will never wish ill will or death onto someone that I dislike, but I will wish them bed bugs. I will wish that if they have a trip canceled, that there's it gets canceled. Like, I don't know, like stuff like that. Really inconvenient. Oh goodness. So true and real. Thank you for recognizing real. Real recognizes real. Thank you, Sunwon. I appreciate it. Nine says, I'm so bad at this. No, you're so good at this. You're so consistent. You're such an artiste. Julian says, Galmer, are you good? Brother, I'm so good. I'm... Hello? Sorry, I just thought like Woofer bot being faster than the raid master, so I'm like, what? Hi, gamer! Hi! Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome. Mwah! And welcome, raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal, I do the nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. We're gonna do some co-working in a little bit. I have an ad break coming up. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But we're just gapping right now. Have you ever had bed bugs before? Please say no. Please say no. Fancy, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I didn't hear what that is. Good. Just stay that way. Stay that way. It's not like anything off. It is something awful. I'm so sorry. It's not anything that you couldn't just like look up. And that's not me being like, Google it. It's not like, what do people say? Like blue lobster or something? Like that's something you should look up. Like you can look up bed bugs, but it's just bugs that live in the bed that bite you and are really hard to get rid of. So if you're ever curious. Anyway, don't question mark me. I'm sorry. I don't know. You know how they're always like, oh, you can't really determine the tone through voice or you can't determine the tone through text. I feel like you can't do that with I can't do that right now with voice because I'm so like flustered. I need a deep inhalation to get my thoughts back. I don't think it's it's a sorry. Waffle. Yeah. I've never Googled anything I'm not supposed to, but listen, just don't. I'm full of knowledge. I will be more than happy to vaguely explain and poorly explain concepts you may or may not be familiar with, even if it's incorrectly. Anyway. Okay. But hi, Julian. Hi, welcome. Mocha, I am so sorry to anyone coming from your community. I hope you had a super duper good stream. I hope you had a good just chatting segment. Wow. I hope you had a good yap session. Welcome. If you have to raid and run, by the way, absolutely no hecking worries. So make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay. Let me politely catch up, guys. Nymel says, I'm a bug who loves being in a bed. You know, it's so funny because there's actually a clip that I have to post that says, I'm snug as a bug in a rug. So I get it. Robo says, bed bugs be upon ye. Yeah, like the Eminem image where he just like throws like something. I don't know what he throws, but I want to do that. Bed bugs upon ye. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I'm so sorry. County says, may all their flight charge them extra for their bag. Exactly. Even if it fits, I hope they get charged. I'll never forgive Spirit Airlines. Spirit, I love you though. It's fine. It's okay. But there was a bag I was bringing and I think it like puffed out just a little bit too much. And they're like, I'm sorry, you'll have to check in this bag and it's $70. And I said, $70? Because apparently I didn't hear it the first time. But I was like, hey, I'm not here to fight. Sure. It's either I take this bag or I don't, I guess. So, sure. But Mocha says, good luck locking in. Thank you so much, gamer. I appreciate it. And hi, Marsha. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Julie says, deep inhalation of air. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hawkman says, I've never Googled anything I'm not supposed to. Exactly. I never want to scar myself with knowledge that I don't necessarily need in my life right now. Kathy says, streamer is an excellent source of approximate knowledge. Yes, please ask me anything. I will probably give you an answer until I don't. Oh goodness. But Jillian says, why is the Bucky's mascot dressed like the Pope Cardinal holding a crucifix? I'm not hating, just unexpected? He's dressed up as Santa holding me. He's dressed up as Santa holding me. I see it now. Now you're good. Oh my god. Okay. No worries, gamer. I love the imagination. Don't worry. Welcome on in, welcome. Literally St. Nicholas, exactly. Here's the, wait, is this a full picture? Oh, well, you could keep that. Seb, I was talking about the funny doll conversation. Here. Dadang, but I'll crop it, because you don't need the floor. See? So natural, so simple, so easy. And I had like the full version, but I don't know where else to put him, you know? And it's the Christmas season, so I have to keep him here, at least for now. But it's the Tippa merch. Hold on. I'm too lazy to put things back. I'm just gonna. There you go. Do I have the image readily available? Am I? Let me see. Where did I put these things? There you go. Ta-dang. That's literally what he's holding. Christmas scroll, that's nutty. No, it's Bucky's, the beaver. He's holding my little merch. I would love to show it off to you, cubs, but I'm being lazy. I'm turning on my webcam right now. Suffer? No, don't suffer. You got this. You got this. You got this, Luna. You got this. Good luck with the stuff you gotta do for school. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You got it. Oh goodness. But yeah. Hi, Baron. Hi, welcome. I know. Actually, why is he? No. This is him shaved. What are you talking about? Look at the unshaved beavers. You see, he doesn't have a beard, but the little Santa ones have a beard. So, yeah, beard, no beard, beard, no beard, no beard, beard. Where are we? Okay, I'm leaving. Anyway. She ran out of them now. She only has the images. No, I have like maybe a handful left, you know? That's one festive beer. Again, he's Santa. He gets the privilege and right. He's so festive, so cute. Oh, but where's my little one? Hold on. Is he here? No. Is he here? No. No, where's the Bucky's? Where's my tiny little... Oh, gosh. There you go. Anyway, guys, we have to go. I've used up all my sneezes. Ooh. We shall see about the suffering. Okay. Good luck. You won't suffer, and if you do, it won't be for long. So, yay! But let's use this 3-minute ad break to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and take something super duper yummy. Okay? Okay. I will see you gamers in just a little bit. I'm gonna go find baby Peas to pet her. I'm gonna spin around in my room in a circle, and we'll lock in. Yay, locking in. You know, I know it sounds silly. I wanted to make a new study co-working thumbnail, and it's like, Tippo, why don't you use the one for the boards? I don't know. So that might be my task after I use this email to follow up, which I probably will not get a follow-up message, but it's the idea and the harassment that counts. Maybe I'll even like CC the dean or something. I'd be like, hey guys, do we have a schedule, or we're just gonna keep saying you're gonna wait until I officially fail? Just asking for a friend. Anyway, let us politely BRB. Okay, I will see you gamers in a little bit. Bye! Bye! I'm gonna let the ad just play naturally. Wow. Natural ad playing in 3 seconds. Alright, I am back. Life is good. And hi to any cubs that came on in. Like, Lee, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I should get into stonks? Okay, but if you get into stonks and you hit it big, don't forget about the little bear cats and cubs out there, okay? Anyway, oh goodness. Sorry, I'm like so turned off. I'm like, wow, thanks for the welcome back. His parents comment. You could drop out of college or residency. You can always become a crypto trader. Thanks. Okay, anyway, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Alright, so I have officially switched over to the co-working category now that I see. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and we'll get started because the sooner I send out this email, the sooner I could feel slightly more productive. Yay. But let's go ahead and so I got distracted. I'm like, ooh, but no, I got it. Alright, feel free to check out the super sweet bot. Feel free to add your task, exclamation mark task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. Right now, I want to send this email. I'm sorry if I missed it, you just clocked out. Oh no, you're good. Welcome back from work. What are we studying today? So my goals moving forward with a lot of the co-working Pomodoro is that I would still really like to keep up with some of the hobbies, like to keep humoring Spanish, which is actually never mind, it's not as funny as I thought it was, because I'm like, I actually don't know where my book is. But I like to keep up with my Spanish studies, even if it's like for a Pomodoro session or less. And I would like to still keep up with the board prep so I'm still fresh when it comes time to my boards in July. So my goal again is that I'm going to not keep up with the schedule that they have cramped in 3 weeks. I'm gonna make the schedule out to be what it should be for like the 4 months that I have quote unquote free-ish, and then 12 weeks before the exam I can go back to rewatch those videos on the schedule that they had me on, which is like 3 videos a week, and have that act more as a refresher than to be like, oh my gosh, I'm experiencing this new for the first time. But it's not my main priority right now, the board prep, because I still have time even in January, so I'm still getting like I'm just getting a little bit ahead because I have some time. But once January comes around, I'll definitely cram it a little bit more. Maybe we'll have like 2 Pomodoro sessions a week. Right now it's kind of like 1. And for the rest of the year, because I'm keeping it nice and chill. I think I should rest at least a little bit. Maybe. just a little rest, please. When Julian says maintaining good habits, that's so adult of you, screams it to the boy. See, board? She is ready! Again, I've never really failed an exam in my grad school that was written. Smile. So I'm like, I feel like I am. I feel like even my grades during the pre-board exam weren't like so bad. It's like, oh, that's pretty good even without studying. So I wonder what studying would look like. I wonder. Hi, Ro. Welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, but we'll go ahead and we'll get started because, like I said, I have this thing that I'd like to attend, and I think it starts at 7. And if it's 3 o'clock now and we have 3-hour Pomodoro, then it's 6, and I won't get there exactly at 7, but it's fine. It's like a little cute local event that they're doing, like a little get-together, and I'm gonna pretend to be social. Pretend is a good word for it. And if I don't end up being social, then I get to eat at a place that's nearby that's been super duper tasty. I've been waiting for this. Lyria, oh my gosh, hi gamer! Hi! Oh my goodness, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome raiders, welcome. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber, I do the gal, I do the nyanya, and it's very nice to meet ya. How the heck was Grandia? I hope you had a really good time, welcome. We're doing a little bit of co-working on Pomodoro, so don't mind me. Ow. Welcome. Dragon Idol Raid. Hello, Lyria. Hi, welcome. Hi, Twist. Hi, welcome. Hi, Sunken Shell. Hi, welcome. It was good. Have a great productive time. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. But no, I seriously hope that you're well. Oh my goodness. I feel like what? It's been a long while. But how do you say it? If you have to read and run, absolutely no hacking ways. Make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. And this goes for any member of your community. Ah, Lucas, hi, welcome. Yeah, you've been off Twitch for 9 months. Oh my gosh, gamer. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to the world of Twitch. Nothing has changed too much. I hope not. A grand welcome back. Yeah, if you do feel like working with us or any members from your how do you say it, your community, I was just talking about how to use the super sweet bot. You can do ! task space and whatever the heck you need to do. And right now I have to follow up on an email. Normally a lot of this is more study based, but now this is just me getting on my booty to be like, what task do I have to do that I didn't quite squeeze before stream started? But you know, co-working, studying, focusing, as long as we get to do it together, I'm pretty happy. But I promise I game to those coming on, and I promise I game. I'm playing Outer Wilds right now. I'll be playing more tomorrow, but Mondays I like to keep as my little focus day because for whatever reason the weekend does its job and I feel nice, refreshed, recharged, and I'm like, wow, Monday, panic! But if I schedule and I do the things that I need to do, then the week becomes much more bearable. But kusari gami Lucas, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. You're already done? Let's go! Let's go! The suffering's done! Let's go! How was it, gamer? But yeah, during our Pomodoros, we're gonna have 3 today, and they're normally 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted, so you won't hear the sound of my voice. But it's okay, because after the 45 minutes, you will, and we'll take a little 15-minute break together. I was so nervous and fumbled my words hard, but you got it out of the way, so it's fine! Yeah? Oh my goodness. But hacking, congratulations on getting that done though. Galmer, brother, if my hands could shake, so I'll just shake my head. Good job. We'll see the next steps. Brother, I honestly, please come back. I'm sure you'll get nothing but good news. But good hacking, congratulations. But, Lucas says I gotta support the fellow academia sufferers. Also loving the 3D. Thank you! Oh my goodness, Nightbot is so right. Everyone in school be suffering right now. They do be. And I'm not gonna be one-upping, but grad school has been literally the bane of my existence. What does that mean when you turn 25, go to Japan, grad school? Don't do the grad school route. That's okay, but like, to be completely fair, that meme does pop up. What I want to study, unfortunately, you have to go to grad school. It's not like a fun teehee, I got my bachelor's, what is the next steps in my life? It's like if you even want to do the career, you need a doctorate. So I'm like, would not recommend unless you're passionate or very determined or inherited a rock head from your family and are very stubborn. One-upping in something you never want? Yeah, basically, like if this was a competition, someone's like, I'm getting my PhD, I would shake their hand and I would walk away. I'm not looking for that kind of fight. I'm like, good, I'm happy for you, and I leave. Hi Tazzle, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hi Tazzle, hi Tazzle, hi gamer. Hope you're doing well, happy Monday to you. Stubbornness is definitely mandatory, yeah. And like, because of that, you end up gaining like such a strong will to do things. It may not be like things you want to do, but it's like, okay, I can and I will do this because I have to. I'm on my lunch break right now. I wanted to see if the mobile app was alright. Yeah, hey, welcome to mobile app. Wow, how's it looking? Hope everything is good. Also, I'm so sorry for the 3D comment. I wanna give my little shout out to Teru. She's the one who made me 3D, and I promise this is not normally my default outfit. This is just for, oh my gosh, back in the year 2023, the year of the rabbit, I thought it would be funny to have a rabbit suit redeem or bunny suit redeem. And I've never taken it down since. Almost 3 years in the making. or almost, sorry, not making, but almost the 3-year anniversary. Anyway. Terry mentioned Pog. I can't believe she was spoofing. You're not really a bunny girl, brother. My authenticity. I can't say words anymore. Am I not authentic enough for you, Tazzle? Do the ears and the suit not count? Like, hello? She's a doggo girl. In my heart, I got that dog in me. Or sorry, bow 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 bow. Oh goodness. But yeah, let's see, Cubs. Let's now go ahead because now it's 3:12. It's 3:12. We have to get work done. I would love to yap. I love yapping. Yapping's my favorite thing ever. But we're already like an hour and a half in the stream and I haven't done anything other than twiddle my fingers and make animal noises at you, which I guess is fine. It's fine in normal other days, but today may not be the day. So let's go ahead, okay? Okay, super sweeper! And spend time with us! No, you're activating my parasocialness! Oh my goodness, I love spending time with you, Cubs. Thank you so much for spending your time with me. I can't believe it. Thank you for sharing your minutes, your seconds, seconds, your minutes, your hours with me, your days with me. Oh my goodness, thank you! I gotta focus. I gotta focus. Oh no, she's getting parasocial quick! Oh goodness. But always, oh thank you, Tassel, thank you. But good luck, Lena, with your game project. Let's go. And Noodle Night, hi gamer, hello beautiful. I get to be parasocial and get fed compliments? Brothers, my day is so good. #1 streamer 2025? Let's shoot for 2026 as well. Let's do it. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm so focused. I'm so locked in. I'm so normal. Hold on. I'm not normal. I'm now answering DMs. I'm normal now again. I can't believe Tippa saw me fidgeting with the bot. I'm sorry. I have eyes everywhere. Alright. Okay. Super Sweetbot, add your task. Feel free to join me. If you don't join me, it's okay. I have no hard feelings. If you do join me, my heart is soft. I have the giant mute icon to show that I am muted, and if you're still hearing me now, it's because I'm a voice in your head. I blast the music, and then we have a very productive session together, okay? Okay, during the 45 minutes, I will politely play an ad probably a little bit towards the end because I yapped a little bit too close to the sun, so please do forgive me, but normally we do have these relatively ad-free, but for now, sorry. But best of luck with the studies tip. I see you in 45. See you in 45, Galmer. Thank you. Thank you. Lucas says, have a good work. I gotta head off to make dinner. It's, oh my gosh, 22. My brother! Not the time zone difference. It's 15:15 over here. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Make sure to digest really well. Don't lay down immediately after eating your dinner. And thank you for stopping by. I hope to catch you later and have a good night, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Troa. Hi, Gamer. Thank you so much for the hydrate and hype and hi, welcome. Alright, I take the world's quickest sip and we're gonna study, okay? We're studying and we're working, okay? Okay. This is me blasting the music. You can't hear me. And I'm starting the timer. Have a good one, gamers. Ta-dang. Skip. Hi, Skip. Hi. Hi. Thank you so very much for the raid and welcome, raiders. Welcome. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Gao, I do the Nya, and it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a super duper good stream. I was there. Look, raider from Skip. That was me. I saw you were playing Spiral and also doing karaoke. Hello? What? So I hope you had a super duper good stream. If you have to rate around absolutely no hecking worries, just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I have to message you something so funny. It's not funny, but in a sense of like, oh my gosh, opportunity to meet again? More likely than you think. Here's the plan. I hope you had a good one. Welcome. Let me say hi to the raiders as well. But again, if you have to raid around, make sure to take care of yourself, okay? Okay. But hello, Artie. Hi, welcome. Skip, of course. Hi, welcome. Fiat, hi, welcome. Welcome. New, hi, welcome. Welcome. Hi, Robo. Hi, welcome. Thank you for being the double agent. I appreciate it. Skip is like my girl studying in a bunny suit. What the heck, you brother? It's like you never watched the series. I don't know the series. Bunny Girl Senpai. What is the long title name? Rascal does not. Oh gosh, no, I need the full name, not the Rascal. Oh my gosh, you don't. It's like you never watched Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, Fish had it, wait. Oh goodness. Look, listen, I got paid a good amount of channel points. Over 20k to sit here in a bunny suit. The least I could do is honor the exchange of like, oh, you watched me for so and so time? I guess we're doing this. Cam says, Tippa, that isn't what are appropriate attire. Brother, I'm indoors. It's fine. And you know what? When I step outside, it's okay too. Because you know the secret right now that the girlies are sharing is of these tights that are lined with fleece. That they look like normal tights, but they are super duper warm. So my top might get cold, but my bottom, warm. Hi Caleb, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Hold on, let me give you a shout out as well. Welcome. News says you can study and be a bunny girl. Isn't that uncomfy? Oh yes, the what do they call it? The lining? The lining tinting my ribs just a little bit, but it's okay. Beauty is pain. Smile. But we beat it. Let's go! Gun hacking, congratulations on finishing Spiral. On to the next one. Spiral 3. Yes, there's a third one. Yeah, Year of the Dragon. Yeah. I hope you have a really good time, gamer. 3. Tippy, you're a part 2. Yeah. It was just so funny because I had this wacky conversation with a friend and then it kind of all came together, so it's so funny. Conversation I only had like on a Saturday night, so please excuse me if plans are not necessarily finalized, but it's a-okay. It's looking pretty good. But hi Artie, hello, thank you. Of course, you're welcome. You did watch it. It's a bootleg Monogatari. I've never seen it compared to Monogatari. What the heck? I actually enjoyed Bunny Girl Senpai. Now, did I watch the series or the OVA that came out recently with more of the sister? No, because I'm a fake fan. But what the heck? And hi Citrus, hi! Bunny suit makes her better at studying because more aerodynamic? I know, I go shoom! And that's me. I'm literally going through these tasks like nobody's business. I'm literally already on like my last sentence of this email that I overthink. So that's fine. But the ending song goes hard? Yeah, no, the Bunny Girl Senpai ending I enjoy a lot. Welcome. But yeah, we're just doing some co-working as usual, so don't mind me. Let me send you a message before I completely forget. This is me typing the message to you. Yeah, I'm typing up a storm. But the typing ASMR. This is why I should be unmuted all the time so you can hear my beautiful tapping. Tappy 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 tappy. Yeah, I do be typing. Okay, I think I got everything. I am. Wait, but wait. While you guys are also appreciating the typing, did you see that I was not that? Did you see? 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 The MWC brought me to Bucky's. Please appreciate this. Please. Please and thank you. Okay, yay! He's so cute. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad other people agree that he's so cute. You see? But yeah. But yeah, let's go. We'll go ahead and go back into our cooking because again, I have this thing that I want to attend that starts at 7, but it's already, what time is it? 3:30. I'm melting. But yeah, I will see you gamers in a little bit. Thank you so much, Skip, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, if anyone wants to join, feel free to join with the super sweet bot. I will be muted. Boo, boo. But it's okay. I'll just be a voice in your head. But we'll vibe out to music and we'll have a really good, productive Pomodoro session together. Okay? Okay. I will see you gamers later. And blast the music. See you in 38. 38. Yeah, I'll see you then, okay? Bye! Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 with our first Pomodoro. Huge punchy pseudosa got some really good work done. And honestly, I would like to give myself a pat on the back. Pat, 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 pat. And then I'd like to pat other Cubs on the back. Pat, 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 pat. And then we get a backpack patting chain going. Like, you know, the whole if you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. But then we go like in a line or a circle. Whatever's a nicer shape. But I got to do some stream stuff. I got to do a little bit of school stuff. And I honestly, what do you call it? I'm so excited to maybe finish up. I am almost done. So some of you Cubs know I made like a new thumbnail for the boards, but I've been wanting to do one for just study streams, and I like to keep the style of it, and I think I may have gotten it. Maybe. So you'll see a new maybe study thumbnail soon, smile. And will it be false advertising because it won't have this room? Ah, who cares? I'm just all joking, but we have about 13 minutes left of our Pomodoro, so I hope you get to enjoy your break. And also hi to any Cub or Raider who came on in. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Like Purple, hi, welcome. And thank you, Robo, for the beep, beep, beep. Skip says I need my back to be cracked or broken because that thing's been hurting like crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can. It was just so funny because I was saying, I was just rambling that another friend says that their back is hurting, and I'm like, oh, can you describe some of the symptoms? And I'm like, hey, you could do some of these, but then they like completely disregarded me, and I was like, oh. I will be more than happy to recommend or hear like what are the triggers of your pain and how you describe them, and maybe I got some wacky back things out of my sleeves. If you want some potential exercise recommendations, because there's very general ones. It's still really important to move, and that's like the whole thing with pain rate limits you from moving, because you're like, hey, I don't want to hurt, but if you don't move you get stiff, so it's like, oh, it's mostly when I'm sitting. Is it like a localized pain? Like, are you able to point it out, or do you feel like it radiates, so like it goes from like point A to point B? It's one of those other wacky things where you have to see when you're slouching. Oh, do you get like a tingling? Oh, do you get like a tingling down the sharp stabbing when you slouch? It might be. Where's the stabbing? Asking for friend also. The Citrus Sun. Oh, is it already 4 o'clock? No, Citrus is streaming. Citrus is so funny. I have to hear the slander. Oh goodness. Hold. I have someone else's stream up. Oh no, I want to hear what she was saying, but I have random stream up. No, closes. To my lower back on the spine. Here, I will ask more details. Slander, the slander. So, Citrus. Oh goodness. Cause she's talking about vacation because she's leaving us wherever she is. Until next year. Yeah, today's her last stream of the year. I don't know what she said that I can say, you know what I mean? So kind of like I'll wait it out. I don't know. She is going to visit family, I know, but she's taking a small pit stop to Bearcat Mountain. So she can have a little vacation over here. I'll show her baby peas. I'm like off-kai mentioned in her streams. She's so funny. I feel like I have to put her desktop audio on. See, now we're listening to Citrus together. Okay, alright. I forget. Alright, muting desktop. Putting that music back up. Never mind. You'll have to go to her stream. Never mind. Anyway, but yeah, it's all good. She's so funny. She's like, yeah, they said my butt looked good, but they don't know I don't know the main demographic. I'm like, what? She's so funny. She's so funny. Anyway, I get to be blessed by Citrus's present really soon, so I'm pretty excited. But yeah, I'm kind of like, oh, I don't know what to say. But she did maybe want to do off collab, and I said, oh. so we might do something, so we'll figure that out soon together on the day up. Smiley face emoji. But please look forward to that. Man, no, ask if I will definitely like reach out. Actually, let me send you something now that hold on. Oh, this is like a foolproof exercise that I that I enjoy providing people, because I feel like a lot of the sitting pain comes from a lot of stiffness. So hold on, let me find a good video. You want the bounty balls? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, this one's actually pretty good. I love it. It's like, this is like the most gentle mobility ever, because sometimes if sitting's aggravating, I'm like, let's minimize gravity as much as possible. Here, just lay down. So easy. Less stress on the back. Gentle, nice lower trunk rotations. You can't go bad, because for a lot of people, they have biases towards flexion or extension depending on what they have, and I'm not able to diagnose online. Smiley face emoji. But yeah, when you lay down, start doing some windshield wipers with your knees. But nice, gentle, slow. Yeah. Oh goodness. But yeah, I hope it works out for you. You could do like 10 to each side, holding for like 3 to 5 seconds. So easy. You'll pretend to drive a car with your knees. Exactly, that's what I do. Easy. I used to be a very avid drive with my knees while eating cereal, which sounds really irresponsible, but when I used to, during my undergrad, I had a really straight path of me just sitting in traffic when I was going to my university, because it was like an hour commute. I was so surprised that I haven't drove with my knees in a very long time. I've lost that touch, unfortunately. But when I was in undergrad, I used to just drive like that, because it's like, 25 miles an hour and we're stuck in traffic and there's many schools on this way, and I also need to go to my university that's an hour away. Brother, I'm eating cereal. I'm eating my breakfast in the car. So sorry. That's only that one time we got breakfast at Wawa's. Brother, I have to introduce you to Waffle House. I know this sounds so silly, but I literally went there the other day and I'm like, why did those fools take Skip and friends to freaking frackin', what was it again? Denny's? I'm like, brother, you don't even need to go to the Denny's. The meme at the time was like going to like the Denny's parking lot, right? No, Waffle House is where it's at. I literally have learned I've gained a better appreciation of it, because at first I'm like, oh, this is where you just road trip. But I just had it once when I was at the other place, and I've become like obsessed. We gotta try it, and if we're very lucky, maybe we'll see a fight break out. So easy. But I've had good times for the 3 times that I went in the past, I don't know, 6 months. But yeah, all I know about the Waffle House is a sick charity fund. Exactly! Let's all go to Waffle House together. It's pretty tasty, and you get a pretty good deal. $12 for waffles, hash browns, eggs, toast, bacon or sausage. Like, hello? That's like the champion. That's the all-star breakfast, you know? And I think most of them, if not all of them, are open 24 hours. So yay! But yeah, let me go ahead and politely beer, because we only have 4 minutes left. Ooh. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? Okay, gamers, I will see you in a little bit. Make sure to take care of yourself, and we'll get back into our second Pomodoro. But yeah, please let me know what Citrus is saying, because now I'm like reading her chat, and they're talking about some really quirky things, and I need the recap when I come back, okay? Alright, thank you, take care, you as well, okay? BRB! Hi, Cubs. Thank you so much for your patience. And hi, Dandy Cub that came on in. Like, huh? Wait, what? Huh? What? Huh? Zero, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you. Thank you. Brothers, sisters, siblings, family. You know, I got a message about playing Overwatch and I'm like, wow, would be a shame if I played Overwatch right now. Thinking emoji. Anyway, I could keep thinking emoji all I want, so. 430? Oh, no 420? 430 is even better. Gamer! Thank you so very much for the 430 stream streak. What the heck? Okay, hold on. The teehee. This goes on the fridge. Bam. I've added so many things onto my fridge. So I'm kind of like, let's go. One day when I have a different room set up, maybe I'll actually show you Cubs the fridge and then I open it up and it's just more posts. I'll be like, huh? What? But I have them all. I wonder what's the earliest one I have. It should be 100, right? Let me see. Now I'm nosy. Now I'm nosy of my own context that I have. No, we did have 420. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry, Robo. We did have 420. My bad. Let's see. And then we got the year that you were free, and then almost, well, not 100, but like 70-ish later, you're still not free. I'm sorry, Robo, but thank you. Appreciate you and your stream streaks. I'm glad that our times can align. The freedom never came. I know. I was like, sorry. I'm glad I could stream at such a convenient time. How did you survive Tippa's 12 weeks of bad internet? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I feel like that killed everyone, and I'm so sorry. Also, the one time when my internet decided to like freak the freak out. Also not a fan. Yeah. Even our internet couldn't stop the force of Robo. That's fine. It's okay. My internet only acts up after like the first 5 minutes, so it's fine. It's so impressive. Yeah, no, I'm like shocked. I have to like fight other streamers. I'm like, hey, what's your longest stream streak, huh? Also, the idea of 430 streams since the introduction of streaks is also insane. So let's also talk about that. So it's been over a year, because you can't assume like a day a stream, right? So I wonder what's the equivalent, like how long it's been going. Let's see. How long has Twitch stream streak started? I don't know. Heh. Why am I getting apparently this feature is not available to everyone yet. Because I'm getting notifications from like October of this year that's like, Twitch will be soon launching watch streaks for all creators. This will include a way to save a streak. Let's go! Watch a VOD, watch a clip, watch a story, watch the next live if it's within 24 hours of a missed live. Wow! See, now we get flexibility. There's a little bit of freedom, but I don't know if they've actually implemented this yet. This is about news that's about 2 months old, so ooh. But yeah. Indomitable human spirit display right there. Honestly, wow, so anime. Anyway, gamers, let's go ahead and get started on our second Pomodoro. I think your stream was like the only one I could get streaks on until like a month or so. Oh, how scary. I'm just cool like that. Maybe they grandfathered me in. They're like, yeah, the streamer's old 2020 account. Yeah, we'll get the old active account in, and then we'll get the newer ones. But now that I think about it, I'm like, I have streaks for other people. I didn't know this was a limited option, you know what I mean? Like, I know I have a streak with Big Ham, a streak with Citrus, not long streaks, but like I've seen like the notifications, so I'm like, But anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and get started with number 2, our second streak. So let's see. If you're new here and want to add your task, feel free to with the super sweet bot that lets you put your task in of ! task space and whatever the heck you need to. I'm almost done with my thumbnail. I think I might just keep it the way it is. Oh, now that I stared at it, maybe I won't. There are some minor fixes I need to do. And then I'll actually work on things and I'll be a productive member of society. Isn't that so exciting? Poggers! But yeah, as usual, we'll do 45 minutes of focus. 15-minute break, and life will be so good. So I will see you gamers in 45. I hope you all have a super duper good second Pomodoro, and I will respond to you as soon as I can, as soon as I look. I feel like I have to hiccup, but I'm gonna just start the timer and go. But thank you, keep it up. I will keep it up. Thank you. Goodbye. Bring, 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 bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done, done with our first Pomodoro. Huge pachis to those who got some really good work done, yeah? Oh my goodness, it is time for a 15-minute break. I'm working on some Spanish exercise questions. I think as soon as that's over, I'll move on to looking at the board stuff because I'm like, I know I said I could hold back on it, but at least I would at least like to look at it just a little bit, even if it's for a few moments, because I don't think I'll get the opportunity to do anything this week. So she cannot be held back. I cannot behind any Cub that came on in, by the way. Like Myrmidon, hi, welcome. Moose, hi, welcome. Havoc, hi, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, just to reiterate, yeah, this is Bucky's. He is a gas station mascot, but if you look at it very closely, you see a little tipper in the palm of his hands. It was so cute. I'm like, oh my gosh, not Photoshop, real image. Do I have the original? No. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, just standing there menacingly. But thank you for checking. Thank you. I think during my break I might go back. So I was telling you, Cubs, during the last Pomodoro I decided to last minute work on a thumbnail, and you know when you're trying to rush something and then you're like, I'll come back to it later and maybe I'll get like some clarity on it, because I'm like, I'm not really happy with it, but I'll look at it when I feel a little bit more different, or when I'm not staring at it for like 20 minutes straight and I'm like, I don't like it, maybe I'll move this over here, and that will be our third Pomodoro together. But right now it's 5:18. It's gonna be 5:30. 30-minute Pomodoro instead of our 45. Not to always keep cutting our third Pomodoros, by the way, but I would like to get ready, because I don't even know what I'm wearing, and I know it's a little bit chilly tonight, so I'm kind of like, ooh, what do I wear to be social? Ooh. Also, wait, you know who's here, who I haven't even showed off yet? I'm so sorry. She's here, and I've just been holding her to myself. Let me see if I can get this set up for us. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. The Void? Isn't that your favorite? Dun, dun. It's Baby Peace. And she is so comfy right now. You're so comfy. You're so comfy, White. You're so comfy. Look at that. That's the face of someone who's so comfy. We're so back, Baby Peace. Oh my gosh, Peace, you're such a celebrity. Did you know that? She's so eepy today. I do not blame her. She was such a pain in the butt this past weekend because she just kept biting my fingers. I do not know why. She wanted wet food and she couldn't wait. She was like, I need my wet food at 7 a.m. The sun is up. Get going. And I'm like, oh my gosh, Baby Peas, you hate me. But he's just a ball right now. He's a baby ball. Ta-dang. Wet food now. So cute. Okay, let me rest this. This is what I'm doing for 10 minutes. You could look inside Peas' mind through her ear. I don't really have a good angle because I've decided to randomly put things on my desk and I'm like, I'm gonna organize, and I have not had the opportunity to organize yet, so I'm like, Baby Peas, what are we doing? I cut her nails. Oh, sorry, Baby Peas. I cut her nails though. I would have loved to show off, but be sensitive. I'm sorry. Ta-da! Yay! We're stable. But yeah, he's just been sleeping. Gosh, baby peas. I wish I could be taking a little 15-minute nap. That sounds good right now. I'm not sure about you guys, but I haven't had a headache in a really long time. And for whatever reason, yesterday I had like a really bad one. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take aspirin and I'm gonna try to sleep it off. And I actually slept for more than my 15 minutes. I slept for like an hour. I was like, ah! And then I chilled, I relaxed, and I said, Overwatch. And then I ate, and then I was like, okay, no more. No more. We're so good. I got my 2 games of Overwatch in. I'm so good. I have access to bad word. Oh goodness. Okay, you're redeemed? Hack! Sorry, baby. Hack. You really just looked out with a cat who doesn't attack immediately with tummy rubs? No. This is baby's first cat. This is my first cat. She's so beautiful and perfect. She actually likes tummy rub. Maybe all the other cats are weird. Overwatch. I want to play more. I don't know if I'm gonna farm for the 200 level 200 aura farmer. I'm happy to support others. All the cats I cared for hate belly pats? No. Literally, like, even Baby Peace is so patient. I can hold her paw. Now, she might, like, go away, but she'll never, like, bite me or anything like that. Only time she was, like, retracting her paws is when I was squeezing it to show off her nails, but I mean, not really comfortable. She's so cute. You're so cute. And eepy. So cute. Have your other little paw. I love you, Baby Peace. Your dumb little digits. Look at her. See, this is why she's so good of a first cat that's why I'm afraid about getting a second cat. Then I realized I can't do these things with her or them. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, unless we made out of cardboard, then she's going for the attack. But for now, belly pass, holding paw, scratchy the forehead, get the little M shape in here. She's very patient. She loves to be combed. That's my favorite. Bunch of fur. And that's it. This is what we do for the next 6 minutes. Forget the ad. Forget the other Pomodoro. Just cat combing. So relaxing. Wow. Sorry, baby. He's in the fluffiest little Zen garden. She is. Look at that. Even put up her leggy for me. She's so kind. Get the leggy. Get the leggy. There you go, baby. Please, you're all zenned out. No fur out of place. Everything. Oh, I get your little chest. I get your little chest. Tippy turn into a Bucky's? No, I didn't turn into a Bucky's, but imagine. Like, that's the gimmick now. It's like, wow, you get to meet me in real life, but it's just me in a Bucky's outfit. He said thank you. He said thank you. He said thank you. She's so precious. She's so precious. I love my baby. I love my chunky little dinosaur. Oh, sorry. I want to ruin the Zen garden. Ah. Love my little Zen garden, chunky, patient baby peas. You are the best cat in the world. I'm so sorry. There's no competition. Every cub is saying that they don't let their cats don't let them do belly rubs. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Be the Bucky's you want to be. Don't let your dreams be dreams. So real. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go to a Bucky. Do silly things. Don't live a life of regret. Do the things you say you want to do. Even if it takes time, the time will pass. Yeah? Yeah? Babies, I can no longer keep doing Zen Garden with you because we have to take a 3-minute ad break soon. With all her hair. You should just chill like that. Okay. You're so patient. I'm not brushing your hard. Machai, welcome. Big Bearcat hug to you. Welcome. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Hi, gamer. Hey, babies. Hey, babies. Yeah. I gotta go soon. I have to go. I got to go. I have to go do the standing up and stretching, the hydrating. You're gonna be here? Okay. Alright, gamers, it's already less than 3 minutes, so you know what that means. Da da! 1 minute timer. Alright, let's go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will be RB, okay? And I think Pete's will still be here, so no need to say goodbye for now, okay? Okay, but bear back. Oops, wrong one. Okay, bear back. Go. Hi, Cubs. All right, let me go ahead and clean up a little bit. Let me put this image away. Here you go, seeing baby peas for the last time. No, I'm just kidding. I'll set her up on the little lamp. And thank you so much for the welcome, Max. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hi, any cub that came on in. Welcome, welcome. Hold on one moment. There you go. And it's baby peace time. Alright, so perfect. We got everything set. But yeah, so as I was mentioning a little bit before this Pomodoro was ending, boohoo, boohoo, or during the break of the second Pomodoro, words. I said this Pomodoro was gonna be a little bit shorter because I need to get ready to go to this place at 7-ish, kind of. So let's go ahead and do it. So if you're coming on in here and you're new, or you're like, yeah, 30 minutes gives me enough time to do XYZ, perfect then! Pachi. Let's go ahead and get some good work done by adding your work in, exclamation mark, task, space, and whatever the heck you need to do. And it will add on to the super sweet bot task that's on stream. Wow, amazing technology. Wow. I'm gonna finish the Spanish exercise, question mark, and then I'll look at some board stuff, and then we'll politely wrap it from there. And tomorrow, I promise we will be gamers, so let's do it! So I will see you gamers in 30-ish minutes. Yeah. And I will see you later, so please have a good one. As always, I'll be muted, so let me go ahead and grab my mute. I blasted music. I see you later, okay? Okay. Bye, gamers. Bye. Da-dang. See you in 30. Good luck. Da-dang. Gibby, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, welcome. My name is Tipanya, nice to meet ya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gao, I do the nya. It's very nice to meet ya. You are so funny because literally I was looking and I was like, oh my gosh, you're doing co-working? Wow, I can't wait to I can't wait to like have you like it as an option to consider rating, because I'm like, oh my gosh, a rare co-working stream, what the heck? And then you ended. No! But thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I hope you had a super duper productive co-working, Pomodoro session, study session. Oh my goodness, it's 11 p.m. Oh yeah, our time difference. No, never mind. No, you're so good. If you have to raid around, especially if it's 11 p.m., because right over here it's 6 p.m. Anyway, but sorry. You have to raid around, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. And if it's late, please have a good night and sweet dreams. Thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, of course. You're right. Welcome. It's nice seeing you. Oh my goodness. This emote is for you. I hope you're doing well and I hope you get the rest you need, okay? Thank you so much. Let me say hi to everyone else. Hi, Wafflex. Hi, welcome. White Zora, hi, welcome. Me embarrassing in the corner right there with my little highlight now. Hi, Art Universe. Hi, welcome. And welcome from anyone else from Kibi's community. As a similar thing we're also doing, we're doing some co-working. We only have about 4 minutes left though. Smiley face emoji. But if you feel like you could do something in 4 minutes, you are always welcome to oh goodness. No! Oh my goodness, gamer, thank you so very much for giving me a sub to QV. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for growing the Sugar Bear community. And please enjoy the emotes. It'll be a fun surprise when you wake up like, wow. Well, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Do you prefer Waffle X? Wafflex? I need to know these things. And my turn, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh goodness, the last one. Oh no. Wait, my memory's short. No. Okay. Waffle X. Waffles. Wafflex. I think that's the one I said for the last one, right? Okay. Sorry, I was like, oh no, I have to go back. But most people get it wrong. No worries. I just want to double check. Thank you so very much for again gifting us up, and thank you for the follow, and thank you, Zora, as well. So normally during our Pomodoros we are muted. We have like 4 more minutes. So it's kind of like, oh, Tippa, there really isn't much to do. And not to leave you in a void of silence for 4 whole minutes, but let me finish reading up this little thing, which should take 4 minutes. The timer will go off. I rant and ramble for a little bit more, and we have a good rest of our stream together, even if this may be the last Pomodoro. But again, if it's late, please make sure to take care of yourself. We have about a 5-hour time difference. Like I said, it's 6 p.m. over here, and I'm going to a little local event happening starting at 7, so it might be a little late, but it's like a 7 to 10 thing, and I'm not planning to be there very long. I just want to check it out, and if it's cool, then great, and if it's not so cool, I just have a nice dinner out, I guess. But I will see you gamers in about 4 whole hecking minutes. Let's go ahead and enjoy the rest of our 3rd Pomodoro together, and we go from there. But hi Kazu, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the tip of cheers. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, let me politely get us set up. So I'll be muted. I'm just a voice in your head. I blast the jams. I'll literally be back. Literally be back in 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Okay, bye, be right back. Bring, bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Done, 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 done. With all 3 Pomodoro sessions. And if you heard my voice a little bit earlier, you see, that wasn't too long. 4 minutes goes by like nothing. Nada, as they say in the libro de español. Wow, those 45 minutes of Spanish really paid off. Anyway, I hope you all had a super duper productive Pomodoro, whether you joined the first, second, or third. Thank you so much as always for spending your time with me. I appreciate it very, very, very much. So thank you. Thank you. We have a few quirky options of people who to raid, but I do want to make a reminder, maybe I have to physically make the ping as well. Normally, so actually let me not get out of too much order. My English is deteriorating, I'm sorry. Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I ping when I go live, and normally we have anime nights on Mondays. We're watching Spike's Family and Gacha Kyota, but no anime night tonight, so let me write that. No anime night tonight. See you Cubs tomorrow at the same time, 8:30 p.m. EST. Dang, done. I'm free of all responsibility. and if anything, if Tuesday doesn't work, please let me know. We could definitely move it to Wednesday, but not anything further because I won't be available. Thursday I'll be traveling, and then no, Friday I'll be traveling. I have to like look at what's happening this week. Hold on. Friday for sure I'm traveling. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord ping when I go live. We have anime night. You might catch me gaming. might squeeze in some Overwatch, but like in the late evening. And if you're kind of like, Tipo with Overwatch, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's a game I found joy right now. But feel free to also check out the Twitter. So I am so excited that even though today or this week is a short week, tomorrow we'll be back at 1:30 p.m. EST for a, how do you say it? More Outer Wilds? More Outer Wilds, yeah. And we'll also be doing anime night later, so please look forward to that, okay? Okay. What else is new and cool? Do I still have the image up? Yes! Wednesday! We will be collabing with Yomi, and we're gonna do our 18th, yes, episode of Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire. And if you're not familiar with Who Wants to Be a Gallionaire, it's similar to the game show of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And what happens with this is that basically we have a little bit of an icebreaker. We pretty much yap, and then trivia is kind of bonus. You can't backseat the questions, okay? The questions are for Yomi only, okay? Okay. But yeah. Please look super duper forward to that. That's gonna be at 2 p.m. EST, okay? Okay. So let's go ahead and actually let me squeeze this here. And let me get the poll of saying who we're gonna raid, okay? So we actually have a few options. I was checking earlier, but before Ryan wasn't streaming, Ryan is gonna do knitting. So knitting and some art, because she has something to provide to her co-worker. She's doing like a little project. We could bring back our Mahjong era and raid into someone who's playing Mahjong Soul. It becomes Nice Eggy. I don't think I've ever raided into them before, but I feel like I've been following them for a really long time. We could raid into Cam, who's playing Look Outside right now. That's that spooky horror game that I got to play with Ryan. So that's always super duper fun and exciting to see the game in fruition again. And I think and the other person I want to raid has been streaming for like almost 5 hours, so I'm gonna give them a moment. I'm just gonna give them a quick moment to contemplate their lives, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm gonna start the poll and let me unpin the other thing. Seb had raided into this person, and it was just so funny because I guess there was no like leeway or warning. They just kind of randomly ended stream, and it's like, oh. Oh goodness. So maybe hold off on that, especially because it's been a bit late. But so we have 3 options. I know a lot of you are already at Ryan's stream. Let me go ahead and link her in case you're like, what? Huh? What? Well, we have Ryan, we have Nice Eggy, and we have Camisole Corzette. Da-dang. But yeah, either option. Luna says the devs for Look Outside is always streaming working on the game. I wonder how much of it has changed. I'm not gonna lie, I think they must have added new party members, because looking at Cam's stream, I'm like, listen, I know we didn't get to explore too much, but I definitely do not recall this like wacky vending machine boss guy. So I'm kind of like, what? Huh? So I'm kind of curious about the changes, but we'll see, okay? Okay. Oh, I forgot also, feel free to check out the socials, by the way. I'm gonna upload a fun little clip. I'm gonna upload a fun clip on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, you know, content creation at its best, baby. But feel free to follow the socials. It also includes the ones that I mentioned above, such as the Discord and the Twitter, where you'll find my schedule, okay? Okay. What else is new and cool? I don't know, Gallionaire is pretty cool to me. So I'm really excited about that. I want to like tell you because the next people I'd love to have on, but it's one of those things where I can't say it because it's not like the bad luck, you know, when people are like, oh, if you say your wish, it's bad luck and blah 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 and it won't come true. But people's schedules do change. So yeah, I'll keep it super duper easy, you know. And it's not that it even changes. Some people are just like really busy, like Yomi. I think this has been a plan in the making for maybe 2-ish months, maybe actually longer, 3 or 4-ish. Just because I wanted to have them on before, but I was really worried about the 12 weeks I was not at home and, you know, not having stable internet. Yeah. that was kind of a concern, but it really worked out, you know? The other person I'd like to have on next after, our schedules didn't work out because they had a trip to Japan. I was like, yeah, gamer, not for anything. Yeah, that definitely takes priority. You have fun on your vacation. I will see you when I see you. And if you've ever done like such a long trip, oh goodness, or any kind of trip that has like a dramatic time zone change, you get so jet lagged. So it's just like, can we move it to next year? It's like, brother, say no more. It sounds like very drastic, but it's how do I say it? It's already midway December. It's already December 15th. So you know what? We can move it to next year. That is perfectly a-okay. So look super duper forward to it. Okay. Someone says it sounds like a lot of fun, but yeah, aligning schedules are tough for real. They are so tough. But, you know, like the intention and the vibes are there. It's just like, okay, what time? It doesn't help with the other person I was considering also has like a 6-hour time difference, I believe. So making sure it works out for their schedule too. So ooh. But yeah. Let's go ahead and let me put this up. Let's go ahead, and it looks like the raid is ending, so we'll go ahead and get a raid message in. Yay! So Cubs, if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the bear emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, thank you so very much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay! Oh goodness. You know, sometimes I get like really paranoid because I'm kind of like, oh, especially when I raid new people, because I'm kind of like, oh, do I change the category to just chatting? Is that more socially acceptable? Does it look uncool when I raid in and the category says co-working and study? When the vibes are completely different, you know what I mean? Like, this chatting's so general. Hi Monte, hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the cup of check-in. Thank you. Hardworking bearcat. Oh good. Ryan won. Huh? Thanks for stream tip. Thanks for joining. If I look at this list and I see more than 3 cubs over there, I'm not rating to Ryan. You hackers. 1, myself is there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're so funny. Hardworking bearcat. I know. I gotta show off the what do you call it? Hardworking. Shouldn't all the cuts be there? They should all be there already, so it's fine. If they can't enjoy Tipanya or co-working studying, then they don't deserve our Overwatch. That's so true! That's so true. They just have to, like, accept that, whoa, that's a category, and maybe that will pique their interest. 6? What? I'm not reading that. Anyway, look into Ryan. We'll do an indirect raid to Ryan. How about that? But I've never raided into Cam before, so let's go ahead and raid into Cam. And I'll politely use... I have 2 eyes, and you do too, I hope. 1 eye on Cam, 1 eye on Ryan. How about that, okay? And then we go around the queue again. And technically, actually, I just raided into Ryan Friday because it was her 2.0 debut. So, actually, you know, I kind of like to cycle it out a little bit. So it's fine. Hi, Robert. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, make sure to grab a raid message. Again, if you're not subscribed, feel free to use the berry emoji. Gao. And if you are subscribed, thank you for the tip out. The dang. Someone says thank you for the good vibes as always. Of course, thank you for joining. I'm glad we had a very productive co-working stream. Yay! Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, Kazu. I only have one eye right now. Oh, and you use your one eye on me? Okay, that just means you have to go frequently left and right. Thank you, Monte, as well. Thank you, thank you. I wonder when they made a bear face, they were comfortable with each other. I never actually did change it, though. I'm so sorry. Anyway, please give your support to Cam, who's playing Look Outside. Like I mentioned earlier, me and Ryan played this game and we had an absolute blast. I, again, see a little bit of differences. Like, again, the party members, but I don't know what else they might have changed. I'm kind of curious because I do want to go back to Look Outside, but maybe more in a Let's Play perspective than an actual, like, me playing it. Robo says, thanks for the stream tip. Have a good one. You as well. And Kazu, please have a good rest of your night as well. I'll let you Cubs know tomorrow how this, meetup goes. Smiley face emoji. So please have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening. Until next time, lots of love, okay? Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.